Batting second,
following the home
the
run.
second baseman.
And next will be
Max
the imposing power bat,
Muncy.
Max Muncy. Swing, and he pops him up. Correa will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So stepping in,
Batting
Justin
third,
Turner.
the
He'll
third
get to take
baseman.
his first cuts here.
Justin Turner.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Here it is, the 3-0. He is a heater in there for a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
The first baseman.
First pitch on its way
Cody
from Verlander.
Bellinger.
A bouncer to the left side. Onto the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. And that'll bring up the former first rounder. Alex Bregman. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. And he fouls this one off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Verdugo is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the base is empty here with one away.
The first
taking into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike one. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The 1-1 is strike two, swinging.
1-2.
Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance of getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Next up for the Stros, number 44. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. A ball and no strikes.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that.
And it's the pitcher that makes the play to retire the. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. His line against Justin Verlander. He's a 333 hitter.
The center fielder.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Pollock. Playing here in his age 31 season. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away. Here's Corey Seager.
Batting sixth. Not shortstop, Corey Seager.
Hard hit ball to short. Oh, he has some trouble with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. So a runner at first with one out now.
The right fielder.
That brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. One ball, no strikes to count. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
No strikes.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Number 16, the number 8 hitter here waits on deck. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. At the plate, number 16, and he's ready to take his first cut.
Number 16.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And there's ball 1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Shortstop, Carlos.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch. Work the count even.
And there's the first hit of the game for Houston. Now to the plate, Robinson Chirinos.
Batting it. The catcher, number 28.
First pitch on its way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. 1-1 to Chirinos. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now they'll snap one off over to the bag. Just keeping him close. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Hit sharply on the ground. From his bottom. What a flip for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base.
Batting 9.
So the base is empty now after the double play. And set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Justin Verlander. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Leading
as
off
we move
for
on
the
to the
Dodgers,
bottom of inning number 3.
the pitcher,
Back to work
Clayton
now as Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Fouled away. Verlander ready with another 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
Now batting, left fielder,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Josh
There's the big
Peterson.
breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run it full now, 3-2. Max Muncy is on deck. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Up
Ready
next
for
to
another
Dodgers,
chance. Max
the
Muncy.
second baseman,
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Muncy.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
Got him. Now at the plate, Justin Turner.
Now
hit it
batting,
hard, but
third
lined
baseman,
out in his first at-bat.
Justin
There's a swing and a high
Turner.
pop-up. Bregman has got it, and the side is retired. Striding in for Houston, George Springer. Looking
off
to
for
put
the
the
Astros,
ball in play here.
the
He
center
went down
fielder,
on strikes in
number
his first at-bat.
George
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. On the ground near home. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So
The batter,
one away here with the
the
bases
second
empty. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Line drive to center field, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now batting,
Up next for
Michael
the Astros,
Brantley. Flied out
the
in
right
his first
fielder,
at-bat, so making
Michael
0 for 1
Brantley.
so far. A ball and no strikes. No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error so far for the Astros. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Leading
He's
off
0
for the
1
Dodgers,
thus far.
the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Ball 2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The center
First pitch
fielder,
on its
number
way from
11,
Verlander.
AJ.
Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Hit hard to third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. So one gone in the inning here with the
batter, number 5.
And up next,
Shortstop,
the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings
Now
and misses
batting,
for the second
right
out.
fielder, Alex.
In the right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
First
number
delivery to
16.
him on the way. Hard liner to center field. And he will get there to make the running play. And digging in to try it again. Alex Bregman will be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. On the move is Pollock. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Drilled down the line. A dive, but it's by him down the line. He's through first and hustling for second. Stepping up to the plate,
Now
number 44.
Number
0 for 1
44.
for him here in this one. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Carlos Correa will be next. There's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. It swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Verdugo is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box,
number
Robinson
28.
Chirinos.
Robinson Chirinos.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he just manages to get his hand in. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he'll dive back in. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he. So here now is the pitcher, Clayton
Leading
Kershaw,
up for the
as we
Dodgers.
move past the halfway
The
point in
pitcher,
this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Kershaw.
Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Swinging a looper to left. Left fielder coming on. He's there and records the first out. So it's back to the top of the
number
order now.
31.
And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. And he'll try to crowd him there. to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. One run, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now back,
delivery to
second
him on the
baseman,
way.
Matt.
And this is up in ball 1.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And this pitch is taken here for ball 4. So the Dodgers able to extend the inning here with 2 away.
Now batting,
First pitch
third
of the
baseman,
at-bat. Skied
Jump
into very
there.
shallow right.
Turner.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Justin Verlander.
Leading off for the
He got on
Astros.
top of one and was a
The
ground
pitcher,
out
number
victim
35.
last time. Ground
Justin
ball sent back up the middle.
Verlander.
Seager has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the lineup
Now
puts
back,
over and
the
digging
center
in.
fielder,
George Springer.
George
No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Verdugo is going to get there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's the second baseman,
Now
Jose
batting,
Altuve.
second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Outside, 2-1.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull. Ready once again, Cody Bellinger. He's grounded out and
for the
struck out in
Dodgers,
his 2 trips to the
the
plate.
first baseman,
Trying to check it, and it's
Cody
0-1.
Bellinger.
1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The center fielder,
First
number
offering
11,
on its way.
AJ.
Fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Working for the punch out and the offering. Stays alive, still 0-2. Bellinger on at first, nobody out. Fastball well outside.
You know, that almost worked.
Nope. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Verlander deals the 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in
The
business
batter,
here.
number 5. Shortstop,
Digging in once
Corey
again, Corey Seager. 0 for 2
Seager.
to this point. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve fields it cleanly to Gurriel, and they get them both. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the
Now
6th.
batting.
And that brings
The
up
right
the
fielder.
outfielder, Alex
Alex
Verdugo. This is pulled into right.
Verdugo.
Brantley is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out. Here's Michael Brantley. He started out the evening 0 for 2
Off
so
for the
far.
Astros.
This thing's far
The right
from
fielder,
over, even though we're
Michael
moving into the back end of this
Brantley.
game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Ready for another shot
third
now.
baseman,
Alex
number 2.
Bregman. 0 for 2
Alex
from him so far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Kershaw still unscored upon here through 6 1/3 innings. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
The first baseman,
Into the
number
box
10.
now, Yuli Gurriel. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Got him swinging, and
Ladies
that
and
will
gentlemen,
end the
it's
inning.
time for the traditional.
Next up for Los Angeles, number 16.
Leading up
Over
for the
2 on his
Dodgers.
line thus far.
The catcher, number
And that
16.
misses for ball 1.
Your
Hector
attention,
Rondon
please.
comes on now,
Now
and he'll
pitching
take over
for
with
Houston.
nobody out in inning
Number
number
30.
7.
Hector.
And that's
Rondon.
too high, ball 2.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
The
the
pitcher,
pitcher.
Clayton Kershaw.
Clayton.
He flew out in his last at bat.
Kershaw.
Line drive to left. Oh, and he misses it. So a runner at first
The
now
left
with
fielder,
one
number
away.
31.
And in steps a former World
Josh
Series hero, the outfielder Jock
Peterson.
Peterson. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. High and deep to right center. Springer looking up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So digging in now, Max Muncy.
The
He's
batter,
hitless
number
in his
13.
2 at-bats so far.
Second baseman,
And he gets ahead
Max
here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Muncy.
Still only 1 out in the inning.
Your
Josh
attention,
James
please.
takes the call from
Now
the pen
pitching
as he'll
for
try to get the
Houston.
final 2
Number
outs of this
39.
7th frame. Hard hit ball to second. Played on the backhand. Throw gets him. 2 down. Into the
next
box
for the
now,
Dodgers,
Justin Turner.
the third
And
baseman.
he's 0 for in this one,
Justin
batting out of the 3 spot.
Turner.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. James is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in, number 44 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Number 44.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. The leadoff man's on to start the 8th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Pedro Baez is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
You can't allow this offense to get going. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
A runner at first with no outs here. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. One there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
The catcher, number 28.
Robinson Chirinos. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Striding in once again, Cody Bellinger. 3rd
Leading
trip
up
to the plate
for the
for him
Dodgers,
here tonight. 0 for 2
the
at
first
this
baseman,
point.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch on its way. Off the outside that time, as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Strike 2 as he swings and misses at a ball in the dirt. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. So striding in, A.J.
The
Pollock.
center
It
fielder,
was a walk in his
A.J.
last trip. And
Pollock.
a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. 1 out, nobody on. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 5.
First pitch of the
Shortstop,
at-bat. And
Corey
this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate
Seager.
for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Now Corey with a swing and a deep drive to right. Brantley going back to the track. And what a play. A beautiful jumping catch to put an end to the inning.
Your
Olympus
attention,
Diaz
please.
is going to be asked to
Incident
try and be the
for
rally
Houston.
starter as he's up
Number
off the bench,
16.
ready to lead it off in the
Olympus
ninth. Kenley Jansen
Diaz.
comes out of the
Now
bullpen to
pitching
shut
for the
things
Dodgers.
down here in the ninth.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all four quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the ninth.
The center fielder, number 4.
He's set, here it
George.
comes. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy under wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
So the breaking
Now
ball
back.
knocked him up there.
Second
George
base.
Springer, who
Dave.
retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw should the lead hold. Last strike now for Houston. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Belted high in the air out to left. Peterson looks up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. He's
Now
set
back.
and the pitch.
The right fielder.
Now a player
Michael
out to left center.
Brantley.
Seager into shallow left. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Clayton Kershaw. Credit the save to Kenley Jansen. The loss goes to Justin Verlander. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and now to the plate, George Springer, and we are
leading off
baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, number 4, George.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a cold
First
strike.
pitch,
0-1.
7 o'clock.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
You close him on the fastball there. George Springer is retired to kick off the inning. Fouled off. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will be off the wall out near the 330 marker. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw. And Altuve is into third base with a triple. So a runner at third here with one gone. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. 1-0 the count. Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Muncy is right there. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
first pitch coming. Here it is.
Alex Bregman.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
1-2 now.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. Number 16 is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the left fielder.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Peterson.
Line drive, base hit to right.
He's safe.
Stepping in,
Batting
Muncy,
second.
as he'll get
The
his
second
first
baseman,
opportunity in this one.
Matt
Now a fastball
Muncy.
that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Fouled away. Peterson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Ready now,
Batting
Justin
third.
Turner looking
The
to get
third
on
baseman.
base and keep this first
Justin
inning alive.
Turner.
And he takes ball one. 2 out, nobody on. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Altuve. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Yulieski.
Here's a drive out to left center field. He takes the turn and heads for second. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. Striding into the box, number 44. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Peterson. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The shortstop.
So coming to the plate, Carlos Correa. Hit back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 2 balls, no strikes now, batting with 1 out and a runner at third. Chirinos, 6. Well, obviously not biting on the first 2, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
Number 35.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Verlander.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And he fouls this one off.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Bellinger is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Back to the top of the order now, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
You know, I think this is a big situation.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 call. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger,
for the Dodgers.
Set to lead off the home
first
half of the second.
Hey,
Cody
we're still in the early stages of this
Bellinger.
one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Fouled off. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Verlander deals the 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Around first, he's digging for second. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Stepping into the box, A.J.
Batting
Pollock.
fifth.
He'll get to take
The
his
center
first
fielder,
cuts here.
A.J.
And a ball 1-0.
Pollock.
Now Verlander will turn and go to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. A ball and a strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Number 44 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So a runner on first with one out now. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball, 1-2.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Line toward the alley in left center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo.
The right fielder.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-1. Verdugo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meat.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. He snagged a triple and later scored his first time around.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Kershaw gets the sign, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare. A guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards the plate.
The right fielder, Michael.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. So runner on second with 1 down now. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. From the stretch. And he fouls this one off. The runner at second with 1 away. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And digging in the vent next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. 4-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in now, number 16. He readies for his first plate appearance.
The catcher,
and that's
number
up and
16.
in for ball 1.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Down the first baseline. Gurriel picks it up, and he is out on the tag. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton
The
Kershaw.
pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Correa is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in for his second at bat, Jock
the left
Peterson.
fielder.
1 for 1
Jock
after a single his first time up.
Peterson.
Drilled to the right side. Altuve has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. At the plate, number 44. He'll try to
Leading off
follow
for
up the
Houston,
double in his
the
last
left fielder,
at-bat with another
number
big hit right
44.
here. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Verdugo moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The windup and the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Fouled away. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Number 28.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
0-1. We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy.
Leading up for the Dodgers.
Here in this one.
Things
the
not
second
looking
baseman,
very good so far in this one. We're still in the middle innings. Been down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Turner.
In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is what he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
3-0 to him now. Inside, he misses ball 4. So here's the cleanup hitter.
Now
Cody
batting,
Bellinger.
first
he
baseman.
reached on a single in his
Cody.
first try. Fouled off.
Bellinger.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the center
Digging
fielder.
in, A.J. Pollock.
A.J.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Pollock.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. To 2-2 now. Turner leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the. Striding in, Justin Verlander. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The pitcher, number 35, Justin Verlander.
Kershaw gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Astros pitcher. Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. And it's fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's George Springer. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Springer.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Jose Altuve waits on deck. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Ball 4. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here.
Now,
the play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ross Stripling enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Three and 1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The right fielder, Michael.
First pitch on its way. And now a swing and a miss. And that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Full count now. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 2. Alex.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for... Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Getting that first pitch strike
Ladies
is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Kenley Jansen is on his way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. Working for the punch out and the offering. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Alex Bregman becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The set and the 1-1. Swing and a line drive, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Standing in, Corey Seager. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
The shortstop,
hit down
Corey
the line at first.
Seager.
A toss behind the back. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first.
Now
composure that time
the
to
right
record
fielder,
the first out of the inning.
Verdugo.
A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. In now number 16. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back onto you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Your
David
attention,
Freese
please.
will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher
Dodgers.
here.
Number 25, David.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 44 will get there, and he puts it away to retire the...
Now pitching for the
takes
Dodgers.
over to start the 6th inning
Number
on the mound.
56. Adam.
Standing in, number
Go
44.
Larry.
He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Pollock has a read on it. 1 down. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate.
Correa.
This one's down to third. Turner's got it. And quickly there are 2 away.
Now
stepping in, Robinson Chirinos. He went down on strikes last time up. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Hard on the ground toward short. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
He was retired via the ground ball fielder. Last time up.
John.
And that misses ball 1.
Peterson.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Hit sharply toward the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Now batting, second baseman.
To the plate now, Max Muncy. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. 2 down.
Now
settling in now, Justin
third baseman.
Turner. It was a walk in his last trip.
Turner.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Springer moves over, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Justin Verlander.
He's off for the
2 in the ballgame so
far.
Pitcher,
Justin
lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Verdugo makes the play, 1 away. So
now
the Houston lineup turns over and to the plate. George Springer. It was a walk in his last trip. And he lays off there 1-0. Now a ball lying toward the gap in left center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Stepping up now Altuve. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. He's set. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt.
That's the count 0-2.
Springer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a waste pitch there, 1-2. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Verdugo is there, makes the catch, and the side is... And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter,
leading off for the Dodgers.
To bounce back after striking out his last time.
Cody.
And that's in there for strike 1. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball one. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box, A.J. Pollock.
Now batting, center fielder, A.J.
Well outside
Pollock
with the curveball for a ball. Verlander still nothing earned through 6 1/3. And he misses low with it, 2-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. 2 down.
The batter, number 5,
for another shot.
shortstop,
Seager. No hits to this point.
Seager.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And a full count now, 3-2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 for the ledger? He does. 8 in a row he's set. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Pedro Baez
your attention, please.
From the bullpen as
Now
he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch
Pedro
that misses off the plate. It's
Baez.
ball one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson moves over. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now
So
back.
striding forward now. Yuli Gurriel. He lined out in his last trip. So looking for better fortunes here. No balls and 1 strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
The count now at 2-2. Hit hard, but foul. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So stepping in, number 44. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power,
he's high and deep to center field. Pollock going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Leading off the inning, Alex Verdugo.
Leading
they'll
up
need
for
him to
the
get
Dodgers.
something going here.
The right
Even
fielder.
though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old...
Ladies and gentlemen,
Chris Davinsky
your
is on the
attention,
pitch here in the 8th with
now
nobody
pitching
out.
for the Astros.
And Verdugo goes in
47,
front. 2 balls and no
Chris
strikes.
Davinsky.
2-1.
hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all 4 quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now batting,
with the first pitch.
number
Here it comes.
16.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Davinsky typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Your attention, please.
Will pinch hit here,
Pinch
and he's the
Dodgers.
potential tying run.
Number 14, PK.
Up and in here as he had to
Hernandez.
bend out of danger. A ball and a strike.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th.
The
and
left
steps
fielder.
a former World Series
Jock.
hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's one that's taken for a ball. It's now 2-1 to the Dodger left fielder.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
And he fouls this one off.
Your
Hector
attention,
Rondon
please.
enters here looking
Now
to get the
pitching
final
for
out
Houston.
before the 9th inning.
Number 30, Hector
And a
Rondon.
half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the... Joe Kelly enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading
Leading
to the
off the
bottom of the 9th.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. At the plate, Robinson
number
Chirinos
28.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. Now a drive by Chirinos, deep left field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Ladies and
Aledmus
gentlemen,
Diaz will
your
be summoned
attention,
off the
please.
bench here as he'll pinch hit with a
for
runner at
Houston.
first and 1 gone in
Number
the inning.
16,
And that's cut
Aledmus
on and missed. 0-1.
Diaz.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get.
Your
Will
attention,
Harris
please.
enters the game to
Now
finish this
pitching
one off
for
here in the
Houston.
bottom of the 9th.
Number 36,
He's ready.
Will
Here's the first offering. And that misses for ball 1. Career numbers against Will Harris. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Harris, a 6'4" right-hander. He was a 9th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. So the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning. Now at the plate, Justin Turner.
Now
They'll be
batting,
looking for
third
something that could
baseman.
drive into the gap and
Justin
drive home that tying run from first.
Turner.
Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put in.
Roberto Ozuna takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman.
And he does so representing
Cody
the possible go-ahead run.
Bellinger.
1-0 the count. The 1-0 delivery. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter,
The
so you
center
can take the
fielder,
strike
number
zone and go
11,
to the ground with it.
AJ.
I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
A bouncer up the middle, scooped up, and they will get the force. And a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Fans, our final line score tonight.
MLB Network's coverage of digging in, Jock Peterson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hard liner to center field. Springer is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Curveball looked at here for strike one. windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Correa backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. Next for the Dodgers, Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Turner.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Brentley is there, and he'll make the catch. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Astros, the center fielder.
Ready to deliver.
Joel.
Here's the first pitch.
Springer.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. 2-0 count, the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Hot shot to third. Turner has it. And there's one down now. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman,
the Silver Slugger Award in the American League
Altuve.
a year ago. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe. And unfortunately, he let that one go. And he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
Hit hard to the right. Here comes another 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. At the plate, Cody Bellinger. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Number 35.
Verlander sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Now a curveball left up in the zone as this is hit pretty well out to deep center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And that one got a piece of him. Now batting, Corey Seager.
Batting fifth.
First pitch on its way.
Corey
lays off 1-0. A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2
the
away.
designated hitter. Number 45.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
Reddick will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game.
Bregman.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Now at the plate, Yuli. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a cold strike. It's 0-1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Gurriel swings, and it's hit very well out to left. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. Next will be the designated hitter, number 44. Will take his first designated hitter here.
Number 44.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Now another one hit deep to left. Back goes Peterson. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding in for Houston,
the shortstop,
Correa.
Carlos.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Correa.
In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. Correa is sometimes called Show-Rea. He was a first-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Next
batting
up for
it,
the Stros,
the catcher,
Chirinos. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Tap down the line. 0-1 count and the pitch. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
He pulls this one into right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Alex
pulled toward right
Verdugo.
center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, number 16. He stands in for the first time in this one. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Jock Peterson now. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Jock Peterson is out number 2 here in the third inning. Count now a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is. So it's back to the top of the order now. And
leading up for
World
the
Series
Astros,
MVP George Springer bats next.
George Springer
to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. A little bit outside. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Jose.
And he takes ball 1.
Altuve.
Back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
The left fielder, number
Ready
23.
for another chance. Michael Brantley. First pitch of the at-bat. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. And this is high, a ball and a strike. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Digging in to try it again. Justin Turner hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
A ball and a strike.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 2-2 one more time. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 35.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Bellinger.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
And it's fouled away. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I love these grinder at bats right here. kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Lays off 2-2 now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run had pulled down 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The batter.
First pitch on its way. 4-1. Pollock, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Bregman.
Leading up
he singled
for the
and scored
Astros,
in his first appearance
the
in this
third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Pollock is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So the bases are empty.
The
with
first
1 man
baseman,
gone.
number 10.
And digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
The batter.
Now the Astros
number
designated
44.
hitter, number 44. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 45. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off wall.
Right fielder.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Number 45 goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Alex Verdugo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers. Into the box now, number 16. He was drilled by
number
a pitch his
16.
last time up. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Number 16 becomes the second out here in inning number 5. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Good location on the outside corner there. 1-2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if it
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends. Stepping into the box, Carlos Correa.
Leading up
He'll
for
look
the
to bounce
Astros,
back after striking
the
out his
shortstop,
last time up.
Carlos.
kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they
The
set him
catcher,
down
number
for the second
28.
time here tonight.
Robinson Chirino.
On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Chirinos drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time.
Now
2
batting,
away now.
right fielder.
Here comes the
Josh
first pitch.
Reddick.
Line to the right side. And that's going to be a base hit for Reddick. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the
center
inning.
fielder,
And
number
former
4.
World Series MVP George Springer bats next.
Springer.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
Your
Pedro
attention,
Baez
please.
takes over here with
Now
a runner at
pitching
first
for
and
Los
2
Angeles.
gone in the inning.
Number 52.
The 1-0
Pedro
home.
Baez.
Swung on and missed, strike 1.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Fouled away. Reddick stands at second with 2 gone. Fouled off.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at bat. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The second baseman,
2 men
Jose
on, 2 out, and
Altuve.
striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. Went after the high one there, a swing and a miss. Adam Kolarek trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a move over to first. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Peterson. It's up and out of here into the archways. So the bases are clear now following
the left fielder, number 23.
Standing in is the veteran outfielder, Michael Brantley. Popped up. Turner is there for it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going.
Here it comes, 1-0. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-1. Here's a called strike on the curveball, 1-2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
So we got him swinging. Max Muncy goes quietly leading off the 6th inning. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Bellinger. Your attention, please.
Enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Hector.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Turner stands at first with 1 out. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready once again, A.J. Pollock. It was a walk in his last trip. Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And that runner crossing from second scores their first run. It's now a 5-1 game.
The batter, number 5.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only getting...
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The throw to third. And the tag is on to retire the side. Digging in once again, Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the
Astros.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. And this is hauled in on the run for the out. And he had a lot of ground to cover to get to that one.
The first baseman, number 10,
in the 6th. And taking in the bat next, the Cuban import, Gurriel. And he fouls this one off. Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there. You gotta just
Ladies
lay
and
off.
gentlemen,
There's a good
your
chance he's going to
attention,
throw it
please.
on 0-2.
Now
If you can
pitching for the
recognize it
Dodgers.
starting down in the zone,
Number
you know it's
17.
only going to go down from there.
Joe Kelly, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Striding
Now
forward
batting.
now is the DH.
Number 44.
Number 44. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Kelly is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O, velo. Lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Ready for another shot now. Number 45. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Number 45.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for
your attention,
Josh
please.
James comes
now
on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Now
digging in and looking for
right
more,
fielder.
Alex Verdugo. He's one.
Verdugo.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Correa takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So digging in now, number 16.
Number
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line towards center field. Springer is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
For the traditional.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. He'll
leading
start
up
things
for
out
the
here in the
Astros.
bottom of inning number 7.
The shortstop.
And here's a ball
Carlos
in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Pollock is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 28.
Robinson Chirinos.
Robinson.
He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94.
Now batting,
it starts
right
to
fielder.
blur itself a little bit.
Yeah.
You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. And that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Peterson. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Oh, no, he let it eat him up. The 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Into the
Second
box
baseman.
now, Max Muncy. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. The 2-2. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Brinkley back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So striding
now
in,
batting.
Justin Turner. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in the Chris Davinsky. Enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike.
Chris Davinsky.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside?
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And that is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting. The center
From the
fielder.
belt, kicks and
AJ.
deals. Now a hard liner. But foul. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And he struck him out. So a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting the... Now to the plate, George Springer. 0 for 1
Leading up
with the run
for the
scored thus
Astros,
far. Yimi
the center
Garcia
fielder,
is on to pitch out of the
George
bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Springer.
First pitch of the
Ladies and
at-bat.
gentlemen, your
Good
attention
off-speed
please.
pitch had him out in front
Now
for strike
pitching
1.
for the Dodgers.
I'll tell you,
Number
if I'm on the hill,
63.
I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Peterson is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Now
Stepping
batting.
in,
Second
Jose
baseman.
Altuve. He's got a hit in
Jose
3 at-bats.
Altuve.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first.
The left fielder, number 23. Michael.
First delivery to him on the
Grizzly.
way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And that misses 1-1. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Pollock. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Striding into the box, Alex Bregman.
Now batting.
It was a fly
The
out
third
for him
baseman,
in his last trip.
Alex
Fouled away.
Bregman.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman,
looking
number
to make
10.
it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring
Gurriel.
position at second. No balls and a strike to count. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Here's Corey Seager, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Shortstop.
9th inning
Corey
underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And he can't field it cleanly. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Next up for Los Angeles, number 45.
Your
Roberto
attention,
Ozuna
please.
comes out of the
Now
bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 54.
Fastball here as he'll take a look.
Osuna.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Osuna stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Count remains full. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, the right fielder.
First offering
Alex
on its way.
Verdugo.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. First and second here with nobody out. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
High in the air into shallow left center. After it is Brantley. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So coming to the
Now
plate,
batting.
number 16.
Number
He's
16.
0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 31.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. His career history with Roberto Osuna, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. And it's quickly 0-2. And with about 32,000 in the building, they're on their feet now. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Reddick looks up. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here.
The batter, number 13.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now
Max
fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 3 runs already home here.
Your
Ryan
attention,
Presley
please.
has been summoned here,
Now
and we'll
pitching
try to
for
keep
the
this one
Astros.
tied heading to the bottom
Number
of the 9th.
55.
There's a Shanghai
Ryan
slider laid off for a ball.
Presley.
To 2-2 now.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it. Stepping into the box, number 44.
Leading up for
no
the
hits in
Astros,
3 tries so far.
the designated
He struck
hitter,
out once.
number 44.
Kenley Jansen enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Verdugo is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. Here's Carlos Correa
The batter,
now.
number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
He's set. Here it comes. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Goodness. 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Now batting,
Now at the plate,
catcher,
Robinson Chirinos.
Robinson
He got called out on strikes his
Chirinos.
last time through. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Digging in now, Justin Turner.
Leading
Last
off for the
time
Dodgers,
through was a base hit.
the third
High and
baseman,
tight here to begin the
Justin
inning. It's ball 1.
Turner.
And this one's too far inside. Ball 2. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
Well, that's ball 3. The Dodgers right now would love to start this inning off with a walk anyway to get this leadoff guy on.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
The first baseman, number 35.
Here's the first pitch.
Cody
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Springer at the track. On the running track, he makes the catch. At the plate, A.J.
The center
Pollock is
field,
one away. The
number
runner
11.
at first represents the
A.J.
potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. A ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's Corey Seager. There
Now
are
batting,
2 gone, and the possible go-ahead
Corey
run at first.
Seager.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Ladies
Will
and gentlemen,
Harris takes
your
over here
attention,
with the
please.
runner at first and
Now
2 gone in the
pitching for
inning.
the Astros, number 36.
Hit hard on the ground towards second.
Will
And the inning will continue
Harris.
as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Now to the plate is the Dodgers'
batter,
designated hitter,
number
number
45.
45. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 the count. 2-0 to the Dodgers DH.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Turner at second, Seager at first, 2 out in the inning. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw to the plate. He's safe at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th.
Now batting, Right fielder.
Looking to keep this
Alex
a one-run game. The pitch
Verdugo.
fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing at a bat at that pitch.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Ready now, number 16. Who could really use a knock here.
Number
3
16.
in the game so far. 0-1 the count. Comes set, the 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage. Digging in, Josh Reddick. He's working on
Leading
a
up
1
for
for
the
3
Astros,
thus far.
The right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Your
Ross
attention,
Stripling,
please.
a 6'2"
Now
right-hander
pitching for the
jogs in to
Dodgers.
take over on the mound.
Number 68.
Now another
Ross
2-2.
Stripling.
Fouled away.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning.
No, he's safe.
So the lineup flips over, and
Now
digging
batting,
in, George
the
Springer.
center fielder,
They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Up top, it's 2-0. A runner at second, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike. Three and 1. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still
Now back,
nobody
second
out.
baseman,
Now at the
Jose.
plate, Jose Altuve. He's got a chance to tie
Your
this ball
attention,
game
please.
up with that
Now
equalizing
pitching
run
for
just
Los
90
Angeles.
feet away at third.
Number 18.
Kenta Maeda comes on now in an awfully difficult
Maeda.
situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. No balls and 1 strike. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something
The
in
left
the heart of
fielder,
the plate
number
this
23.
Made a miss on the
Michael
off-speed pitch that time.
Brantley.
Jose Altuve is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And here's indication from the dugout.
Third
of an
baseman,
intentional
number 2.
pass, and that will load
Alex
the bases here
Bregman.
and set up the force at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay
The
loaded.
first baseman,
And there are
number
2
10,
gone now.
Ulieski. Joey Hill.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fouled straight back. He's set. The 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Gone! Cincinnati, game over. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and
Fans, our final line score
were
tonight.
big hits.
First
He
for
was
the
a key
victorious
contributor
Astros,
to the
9
outcome of
runs
this one.
on 9 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base.
We are under the bright lights tonight. Here's Jock Peterson now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, number 31.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike one.
Pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Temperature at first pitch. There it is, 79 degrees as we get things started tonight. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. The 3-2 pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. So it's ball 4. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Line drive, base hit to right. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Batting third.
Striding in, Justin Turner. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Strike one to start the at-bat. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Verlander, originally from the state of Virginia. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy.
The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And the Dodgers with an opportunity for more here in the first. Verlander pauses. Here's the 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Verlander ready with another 0-2. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 home. That misses 1-2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
In now, A.J. Pollock. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Grounder down the line at third. Muncy at second with 2 down. Grounded to short. Correa comes up with it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros, the right fielder.
First pitch on its
George
way.
Springer.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Now, oh my, this ball is crossed. Look at it go. Splash landing. It's into the fountain for a monster home run.
Batting second, the second baseman
on its way.
Jose Altuve.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Pollock is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away,
left fielder,
and that brings in the
Michael
left-handed hitting outfielder
Brantley.
Michael Brantley. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Real nice curveball there, had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Sent on the ground out to second. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
The third baseman,
bring up the LSU
Alex
Bregman. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. Kershaw is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches, one of the things I like.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Standing in, Corey Seager. First pitch coming, here it is.
The shortstop, Corey.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Springer. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Stepping in, number 45.
The
First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Number 45.
Popped high in the air. Verlander will do this himself, and that's the first out. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
Verlander pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Fouled off. Seager stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Chirinos recovers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he... Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman.
The first pitch to him.
Yuli Gurriel.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
The designated
swinging
hitter
on the fastball
number
there.
44.
Yuli Gurriel is retired, leading off the bottom of the second. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Peterson to the track, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Liner towards second. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Oh, and he misses it. Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. 1-1 to Chirinos.
1-1.
Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Peterson. Still going back. Gone! So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And
batting
next,
ninth,
the center fielder,
the
Jake
center fielder,
Marisnick.
Jake Marisnick.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Counts even at 2-2 to Marisnick. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the end. Settling in now, number 16, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to
number 16,
and that swung on and missed for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
now batting left field.
Verlander's ready. First pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
2 balls and a strike to count. Two and 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And he fouls this one off. Jock swings and sends a ball to deep right. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Mac Muncy.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. He is looked at for the first strike.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
He's set and the pitch.
The third baseman.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fouled away. Muncy, base runner at first with 1 out. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your ace swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Settling under it is Marisnick for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is off the wall. Muncy is on his way home. He'll score, and the Dodgers have drawn even. We are knotted at 3. Digging in for a second at bat, A.J. Pollock, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 0-1 the count. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And that'll bring in the go-ahead run from third. It's now a 4-3 game.
The bat,
so a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Now the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will. Trying to pick things up where we left off. George Springer.
Leading up
He'll
for
be
the
the one to start
Astros,
things here against
the
Clayton
right
Kershaw.
fielder,
The last at
Joel
bat, Eddie V, we heard this guy's a good
Springer.
fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Now another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And that's out number one. So
Now
one away here with the bases
second
empty,
baseman,
and striding in the
Jose
speedy second baseman, Jose
Altuve.
Altuve. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Popped him up. Seager waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Michael
The
Brantley.
left fielder,
He's
number
0 for 1
23,
after grounding out in his
Michael
only trip to the plate so
Brantley.
far.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now in the box, number 45.
Leading
He's
off for the
0
Dodgers,
for 1 thus far.
the designated hitter, number 45.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
He checks his swing. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Rusty Valentine. Ball 1. The 1-2. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Marisnick comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
The batter,
Stepping up now,
the right
Alex
fielder,
Verdugo. First
Alex
time up, he went down looking.
Verdugo.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The batter,
First
number
pitch on its
16.
way from Verlander. A ball and no strikes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. And that That's down into left center for a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Peterson. A great opportunity for him here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off-speed or the breaking ball.
The 1-2 pitch to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed, and his side is retired. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the
0 for 1
Astros,
for him here in this one.
the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Backhanded. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 10,
Yuli Gurriel
Gurriel.
comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the
Gurriel.
ballgame. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
44.
Number 44. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a line drive. The 0-2 home. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Now a curveball misses inside. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The second baseman, Max.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch
Up next
out,
for the
1
Dodgers,
away.
the third baseman, Justin.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Verlander gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Line drive base hit. Oh, and he misses it. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. Triple homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. 1-0 the count. Here it comes, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. And it's fouled away. Turner leads off first with 1 away. Oh, no, he muffed it. Here's another 2-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
The center fielder.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up next, Hector Rondon
Ladies and gentlemen,
takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone
now
in the inning.
For the Astros.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away
Hector
for a ball. 1-0.
Rondo.
Ball and a strike.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Pollock in front, 3 balls and a strike.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Into center field, line drive, base hit. Here's Corey Seager. His past numbers against Hector Rondon. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. Bregman over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Carlos Correa.
Leading
lead
up
things
for the
off here in this
Astros,
one-run contest.
The shortstop, Carlos.
First delivery to him on the way.
Correa.
And a ball 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
Takes this the other way to right. Verdugo is there to put it away for out number 1.
The
so
catcher,
the
number
empty
28.
with 1 man gone.
Robinson.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Behind 0-2 now. Fastball well outside.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
On to first, and there were 2 down. So
the center
stepping
fielder,
in,
number
Jake
6.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. Back to the top of the
right
order
fielder,
now.
number 4.
Former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Ross Strickland
Your
takes
attention,
over
please.
here with a runner at first
Now
and 2
pitching
down
for
in
the
the
Dodgers.
inning. Becomes set.
Number
Here's the
68.
0-0 pitch.
Ross
Smoke toward third. Gloved on Turner. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Into the box, number 45. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The designated hitter.
And the first pitch
number
of the inning
45.
here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 to the Dodgers DH.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3. The Dodgers right now would love to start this inning off with a walk anyway to get this leadoff guy on.
The 3-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley is under it. 1 down. At the
Now
plate,
batting,
Alex
right
Verdugo.
fielder.
He went down
Alex
on strikes last time up.
Verdugo.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes. Into center field. Line drive, base hit. Now at the plate, number 16.
Now
1 for 2 with a
number
double on the
16.
Dodgers so far. Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, he makes the stop in time. So a runner at second. 2
Now
down
batting,
now. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
The second
Looking
base.
to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch in there, strike 1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. Altuve is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
The second baseman,
too high to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Altuve.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. 1 away for the Astros here in the 6th. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder, Michael Brantley. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Line towards center field. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman.
The third baseman.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The first baseman, number 10,
Yuli Gurriel, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. 1-0 the count. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
High and deep to center field. It's a grand slam. So the bases are clear now following the home run.
The batter, number 1.
The dangerous power threat, Carlos Correa. Back goes Correa. To the track, to the wall. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
The catcher, number 28. Robinson. Chirino
scoops it up. And that's the second out. Here's Jake
the center fielder, number 6.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
And
he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1. Lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. So the Houston lineup turns over.
Now
and to the plate,
right fielder,
George Springer. He
Joel
launched one over the wall back in the
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 56, Adam Solera.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Count even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Jose Altuve would be next if they can keep this inning alive. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and Digging in, Justin Turner. He singled
Leading
earlier,
off for the
making him
Dodgers.
1 for 2 to
The
this
third
point.
baseman,
It doesn't look very
Justin
promising.
Josh James is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Springer has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Next for the Dodgers, Cody
35.
Bellinger. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Correa ranges back, and he has it for out
Now
number
batting,
2.
the center fielder.
At the plate, A.J. Pollock. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Count is 1-2 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Brantley is under it. No trouble with this one, and
Ladies
the
and
inning is
gentlemen,
over.
it's time.
Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. He'll try and get something
Leading up
started in
for
the
the
home half of the
Astros,
7th.
the second baseman,
A swing and a
Jose
high drive to right center field.
Altuve.
Pollock looking up, and get your groove on. It's into the party porch for a home run.
The left fielder, number 23,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Michael
Now a
Brantley.
swing, and he just fouls this one away. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded foul off to the right side. No outs, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Brantley will take the turn and head for second now. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay throw, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Striding in for
Third
Houston,
baseman,
Alex
number
Bregman.
2,
He's got a hit in
Alex
3 at-bats to this point.
Bregman.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And there's one away. Next up for the Stros, Yuli
The batter,
Gurriel. He was given a
the
free
first
pass
baseman,
via the intentional walk
Yuli
last time.
And they'll have to kind of come
Gurriel.
after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
The 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Brantley, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. And now a ball lifted into the air out toward center field. Pollock is there. 2 gone. Next will be the designated hitter,
The batter,
number 44.
number 44.
And he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings. Now batting, Corey Seager.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Corey.
He checks his swing. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Rusty Valentine. Ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I know he's well aware of the fact he can't tie.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fouled away.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Struck him out.
Now
First
batting,
pitch of the at-bat.
number 45.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 4 runs, 10 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Ready with another 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Fouled off. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Now
Coming
batting,
to the plate now,
the right
Alex
fielder.
Verdugo.
Alex
He singled his last time up,
Verdugo.
and it's fouled away.
Ladies
Will
and gentlemen,
Harris gets
your
the call
attention
as he'll
please.
pitch with 1 gone
Now
in the
pitching
top
for
of the
the
8th.
Astros,
Fastball
number
called for strike
36.
2.
Will Harris.
Too high. 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting,
From the stretch,
number
here's the
16.
pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not this...
Well, he has some trouble with it, and a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the... Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa. He's
Leading
2
up
for
for
3
the
and looking
Astros,
for more here.
the
Pedro
shortstop,
Baez is
Carlos
on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half
Correa.
of the 8th. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better
The
pitches.
catcher,
Yeah, just
number
great
28.
approach. No one really chased
Robinson.
today. Really stayed staunch
Reno.
on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-2 pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. The 2-2 one more time. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm on the base hit. They'll get it in quickly to the shortstop to hold the man at 3rd, but they're active corners to start the inning.
Up next for the Astros,
Stepping up to the
the
plate,
center
Jake
fielder,
Marisnick.
Jake
Career numbers against Baez.
Marisnick.
Not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing.
your
though.
attention
Kenley
please.
Jansen is on to
Now
pitch here in the
pitching for the
8th
Dodgers.
with nobody out.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses, 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay
The
off
right
from that
fielder,
spot.
number 4,
So it was a strikeout swinging.
Joel
Jake Marisnick becomes
Ringer.
the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Verdugo is there. Let's see if they test it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. So 2 gone now in the Houston inning.
Now batting,
And
second
striding in the
baseman,
speedy second
Jose.
baseman, Jose Altuve.
Altuve.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. the 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Chirinos is off at first with 2 away. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. And that's off the left field foul pole. A home run. Digging in to try it again.
The left fielder,
Michael
number
Brantley,
23.
2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
Brantley.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Hard hit to first. Bellinger brings it in, and he'll step on the bag himself. And the into the box now, Jock Peterson. And his guys need him to get things
The left
started.
fielder, number 31.
Here
Jock
comes the first pitch.
Peterson.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Popped him up. Gurriel moving to his left. 1 down. Stepping into the box, Max Muncy. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Max Muncy is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Hard ground ball to third. On to first, and that's your ball game. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the bright light. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Off for the Dodgers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Jock.
First pitch of the night is taken for ball one, and we are underway from Kansas City. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone. To begin the evening, it's 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
No strike.
Three and one to the Dodgers left fielder.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he lays off ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do. Work the count and get on base.
The second baseman, Max.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Turner, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the 7th round during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Into the box now, George Springer.
Leading up
things
for
off
the
here in the bottom
Astros,
half of the first.
the center fielder, George
First pitch
Springer.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. Trying to toss him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the left fielder up there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jose Altuve is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
The third baseman,
to short.
Alex
He's got it.
Bregman.
On the second for the force out, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Fly ball right down the line in left. After it is Brantley. And he makes the catch in the corner. So digging in now, A.J. Pollock is lined against 11. Justin Verlander. He's 3 for 9.
Pollock.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Here's Corey Seager. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The shortstop, Corey.
Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Yuli Gurriel, as they'll
Leading
have
up
5,
for
6,
the
and 7
Astros,
here to start the home
the
half
first
of the
baseman,
second.
Julieski.
Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 44,
the designated hitter,
to get his first shot
number
with the
44.
bat here. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Gurriel leads off second with nobody out. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Another full count pitch home. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The shortstop,
here it comes.
Carlos.
Trying to jam him with the
Correa.
first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Batting 8. The catcher.
Standing in now with
Robinson.
runners in scoring position.
Chirinos.
Chirinos. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. 1 run scores. As he arrives at second without a play, as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Batting 9. The right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Josh.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The 0-1. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Riding in once again,
The
George
center
Springer.
fielder, number
We'll see
4.
if he can deliver here. Runner
George
still at second and third with 1 away now. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Stepping in, Jose Altuve.
The batter.
He was a
The second
strikeout victim
baseman.
in his first try.
Jose
Swing and a miss on a ball in
Altuve.
the eyes. 1 strike.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Verdugo on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding forward now is the DH, number 45. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he fouls this one off. Fastball well outside.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Number 45 is retired to start the third. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes. 2 balls and a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Number 16.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set for it right here.
You froze him on the fastball there. Number 16 goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fouled away. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. And he missed with it. It's 1 and 2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts. Here's Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Leading up for the Astros.
Ready to deliver. Here's the
first
left
fielder,
pitch.
Michael
Brantley towards second. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. Digging in, Alex Bregman,
third baseman, number 2,
most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed to the upper deck. Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Brantley on at first, nobody out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Here's a high pop-up. Buehler has a play. He's got it 1 away. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is in there. Striding into the box.
Now
number 44. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. A play at the plate. And he's out at the plate as they cut him down trying to score. Here's Carlos Correa now.
The batter,
he reached
number 1.
Walk in his last time up and later came around to score. And the fastball sails on him, and that's to the backstop. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third. The 1-0. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Seager will put this one away, and the side is retired. Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled off. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two. And it's fouled away. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it. 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Cody Bellinger. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And this is off the corner and low, ball one. Fastball just missed above the zone. Now the 2-0 home. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway after seeing a lively fastball on the pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And now at the plate, Robinson Chirinos.
Leading up
he
for
cashed
the
in
Astros,
with a 2-run double his
the
first
catcher,
trip to the plate.
Robinson
Ross Stripling answers the call
Chirinos.
from the pen here in the
Your
fourth
attention,
as they
please.
didn't get the outing they
Now
were hoping
for
for
the
from their
Dodgers.
starter. The 0-1
68.
delivery. And
Ross
a half swing here, but this is
Stripling.
in there for a called strike 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The batter, the right
Reddick
fielder,
waiting, and now the pitch.
Josh
Line toward right
Reddick.
center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty
Now
here with
batting,
2 gone.
center
and
fielder,
former World Series
Joel
MVP George Springer bats next. 2 out, nobody on. Ripped down the line, but that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the leading off the inning. A.J. Pollock, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're
moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Shortstop.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And that misses, ball 1.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
At the plate, number 45 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Your attention,
Taylor
please.
will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first
Number
and 1
3,
gone in the inning.
Chris Taylor.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Alex Taylor goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Digging in once again, Jose Altuve. He's struck
leading up for the Astros.
0 for 2 so far.
The second baseman,
Turner's got it.
Jose
And the inning
Altuve.
begins with a quick out number 1. Ready for
The
another
left
shot
fielder,
now.
number
Michael
23.
Brantley. He's singled in
Michael
2 trips to the plate thus far.
Brantley.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo is there, 2 down. So 2 are gone
Third
for the
baseman,
Astros
number
in the
2.
5th. And that'll bring
Alex
up the LSU product, Alex
Bregman.
Bregman. First pitch on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in now, number 16. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This
The
one
catcher,
doesn't look good so
number
far.
16.
Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Now batting, left
Infield
field,
in the overshift
Gone.
here. Now the pitch.
Peterson.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Peterson is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Reddick is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The batter,
And
number
that'll bring up the
14.
versatile Max Muncy. He
Max
struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Fouled away. Chopped up the line to first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And that misses 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
3-2 now. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Ready once again, Yuli Gurriel. 2 hits
Leading
and 2
up
trips
for
for
the
him thus
Astros,
far.
The first baseman,
driven nicely into the gap.
Gurriel.
He's around first, heading for two. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance.
Now
batting
batting,
number 44. 0 for 1
Ladies
with a
and
run
gentlemen,
scored
your
thus far.
attention, please.
Adam Kolarek
Now
takes over
pitching
on the
for
mound
Los
here with
Angeles.
nobody out in the sixth
Number
inning.
56, Adam Kolarek.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. I'm set with the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there.
The batter, number 1.
First delivery to him on the way. On the
Carlos
ground to third.
Correa.
Cleanly. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Now at the plate,
The catcher, number 28.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Chirino.
And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. 1-1 to Chirinos. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouchback. Digging in.
Now
Josh
batting,
Reddick.
right
0 for
fielder.
2 for him to this
Josh
point. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Ball 1. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Striding in, Justin Turner. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one.
Your attention,
Hector
please.
Rondon comes on now, and he'll take
Astros.
over with nobody out in
Number
inning number
30.
7.
Hector
A ball and a strike.
Rondo.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. High in the air down the right field line. Reddick is after it, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
When you know a guy has a great changeup on the mound, you got to be willing to give up full side of the plate from time to time. It just looked like his timing was a smidge off.
Therefore, it is the Gold Glover Reddick, and he's got it 1 away. And
The
next
first
will be the
baseman,
Dodgers
number
cleanup
35.
hitter, Cody Bellinger. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 count. The pitch finds the zone. Strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Fouled off. Left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Standing in, A.J. Pollock. His past numbers against Hector Rondon. He's got a 3-for-5 line. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
And Altuve will put the squeeze
Ladies
on this
and
one, and
gentlemen,
that
please
ends the
join me.
inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, George Springer.
Leading up
He'll
for
look
the
to bounce
Astros,
back after striking
center
out his
fielder,
last time up.
Joel
Joe Kelly gets the call from the pen to take
Springer.
over on the mound and start the home 7th. No balls and a strike to count. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
Jose Altuve waits on deck. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for
Now
the second
batting,
time
second
here tonight.
baseman,
Ready with
Jose
the first pitch. Here it comes.
Altuve.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And they're on 2 away now. Stepping
The left
in,
fielder,
Michael
number
Brantley.
23.
Lifetime versus
Michael
Joe Kelly. An impressive
Brantley.
4 for 7. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex
Third
Bregman.
baseman,
He
number
went down
2.
on strikes last time
Alex.
up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown
Bregman.
away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. In now, Corey Seager. He'll try and do what he
Leading
can
off
to
for the
work
Dodgers,
toward cutting into this
the
big
shortstop,
deficit. On
Corey
to the 8th now as the
Seager.
first pitch is a fastball that's looked at.
Your
for
attention,
Josh
please.
James is
Now
on the
pitching
pitch here in
for
the
the
8th
Astros,
with nobody out.
number 39.
A ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Standing in,
The
Chris
batter,
Taylor looking
the
to put
designated
the
hitter,
ball in play here.
Chris
He went down on strikes in his
Taylor.
first at bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. This is a foul ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Set to deal on 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces
batter,
out of the bullpen.
The right fielder,
And he
Alex
misses inside with that one. Ball
Verdugo.
1. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Reddick on the run. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Now in the box, number 16. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hanging changeup laid off for a ball. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Weak grounder down the line at third. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Yuli Gurriel.
Leading up for the
Lifetime
Astros,
versus Joe Kelly.
the
He got
first
3 for
baseman,
4.
Yuli Gurriel.
Now the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 0-2 once more. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Skips through, and he really has their number now. 4 for 4 in this one. Settling in now,
the batter,
number 44.
Number
44.
44.
2 with a walk for him so far. He's set and the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. In the dirt here, and a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Verdugo waits on it. He's got it one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping up now,
the batter, number 1.
A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Carlos.
And that misses inside.
Gurriel.
Gurriel, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, what a stop on the slide. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Jock Peterson. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. 0-1 the count.
Peterson.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley's after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now
stepping in and ready for another shot. Max Muncy 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. The windup and the 0-1. 1-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. Fouled away.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2.
Ladies and
Roberto
gentlemen,
Ozuna
your
takes the mound
please.
here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
Roberto Ozuna.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
And this is why you come to the game right here. I'll tell you what, this is an absolutely great matchup. A couple alpha dogs out there. That probably won't be the last fastball we're going to see.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes.